And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach. Great to have you with us. We are... And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's easy breezy in at the 4. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Smooth. Inside. Here's Red Hot. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Kept alive. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Tries again. And there's the rejection. Big Daddy. The pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Red Hot. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Red Hot. Sends it home from three-point land. Red Hot's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Easy breezy. No good on his first attempt of the game. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mr. Perfect. Just 5 to shoot. And they take the lead.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's easy breezy. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Over to the left wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. 4 on the clock. Steps back and shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Who's can't hit? Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Big Smooth passes to Easy Breezy. Here's Big Smooth. No made baskets yet. Here's Easy Breezy. And that one's on target from the wing.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. To the paint. Here's Red Hot. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Big Smooth passes to Red Hot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Red Hot's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 13 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Red Hot. 13 points in the game. Launches it. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Lets the three fly. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy from deep. Connects from downtown. Big Daddy's got 6 points. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Takes a 3. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 2. Pass to Big Daddy. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's red hot in at the small forward. They set the pick. Here's Goose. Takes it inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And it's Goose in at the point. And it's Big Smooth in at the 1. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Big Daddy's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Red Hot from downtown. Red Hot. Big Daddy grabs the board. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Drains the triple. Mr. Perfect's got 8 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Easy Breezy. It's tipped. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Red Hot. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the inside. Big Daddy. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Red Hot passes to Big Smooth. From outside the arc, easy breezy shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Easy breezy with a rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's red hot. 13 points in the game. Pass to Easy Breezy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Easy breezy misses. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Big Daddy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Big Smooth passes to Red Hot. Here's Easy Breezy. Lets it fly. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Easy Breezy's got 9 points. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goose. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting at about 44% so far. Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8. No good on the triple.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Big Daddy. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Big Smooth. No points so far. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Goose. And there's a pick. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. Big Daddy's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Here's the pick. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Easy Breezy. Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. 17 points in his last outing. Yep, that one goes. Big Daddy's got 15.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Big Smooth passes to Easy Breezy. Counted from distance.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the
the buzzer! Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
In the Western Conference, Big Daddy.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
When you look at how they're getting...
Appreciate you joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting 41% in this game, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. On target from range. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Easy Breezy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Blocked! Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Big Daddy. Goes up on the wing. And no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And he's going for the lob! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Big Smooth. Still without a bucket. Here's Big Daddy. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 11. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Easy Breezy. Lets it fly. Drained it for 2 points. 17 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Big Smooth passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. Here's Red Hot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. That three's off the mark.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Mr. Perfect. He got a piece of it. Here's Big Smooth. Still no points. Here's Big Daddy. Shot is up. Big Daddy grabs the board.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. To the middle. They still need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Easy Breezy. 17 points in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Red Hot. He's got 15. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 17. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Easy Breezy. Releases. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 14 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Big Smooth. No points so far. Easy Breezy misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The shot, no good. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Goose. Takes one from 10 feet. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Red Hot. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. He's got 17. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Fades. And he gets the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Here's Red Hot. He's got 17.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Misses the 3. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. To the inside. Stolen! Pass to Mr. Perfect. Cuts off the pass. Here's Red Hot. Easy breezy, the pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 15 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 17. All alone. And the jumper falls for him. Big Daddy's got 19 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard position. Just 3 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Big Smooth. Shot on the wing. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Mr. Perfect. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Easy breezy. No good. That would have tied it. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. No one near him. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Fires the 3, and he can't get that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Big Daddy, and that one is hammered home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Easy Breezy. The 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Goose. This one for 3. Red Hot pulls it in.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Easy Breezy. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Fires in the triple. Big Daddy's got 26 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Big Smooth passes to Easy Breezy. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. There's the three. He buries it from three. That's 29 for him.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy from behind the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's. Here's the three. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the three. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. They set the screen. Here's Mr. Perfect. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Big Smooth passes to Red Hot. On target from range.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Red Hot pulls it in. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. That one doesn't drop. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Goose. Chalk up 2 there. 1:33 left in the game. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Big Daddy. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Step back shot. Red Hot pulls it in. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Misses the jumper.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Big Smooth can't hit. Here's Goose. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Boomer. Big Daddy is out there with baddest one. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Here's Thunder. Here's Dick. It's deflected. Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. Here is Boomer. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper. Now Dick. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Big Daddy.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. No good from outside. It's Dick on the wing. Got a hand on it. Boomer the pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Red Hot. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Thunder. His last outing with 20 points. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. The 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the 4. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Baddest one misses.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than that.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Big Daddy. 3-pointer. That one, no good. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dick with it. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Red Hot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Boomer, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to Dick. Shoots it up. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Big Daddy's got 5 now.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Big Daddy. Scoreless thus far. Here's Boomer. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. You take a look at Dick, second in the league, having an excellent season.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. And the basket by Thunder.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Baddest one. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thunder. Now Dick gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Boomer hits it from 3-point range. Boomer's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Big Daddy. Boomer the pass to Red Hot. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Boomer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Boomer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Here's Big Daddy. He has yet to score. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Big Daddy. Last game we saw him score 14. Baddest one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here is Boomer. Dick defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here is Boomer. Dick defending.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. At the teardrop, and it's blocked.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Red Hot. They set the screen. Here is Boomer. Dick defending. Boomer the pass to baddest one. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thunder. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, that's blocked. Here's baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got baddest one. Red Hot is out there with Boomer, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5 spot. Here's Thunder. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's Big Daddy. Still scoreless. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a good screen. Here's Thunder. They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on baddest one. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Dick. And both free throws good for Dick. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Still yet to score. Pass to Boomer. There's the triple. That one, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Big Daddy. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the call will go against the great. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket by Baddest One. Baddest One's got 5 now. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
And let's use this break to check out a group of the NBA's best defenders recently. The shooting guards averaging the most steals per game for the past month. Well, you look at the Baddest One of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, the kind of active defense these guys play require a lot of stamina, and they don't have an off switch. It's all effort all the time.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Nothing on the board. Baddest One. From outside, off the mark. Here's Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket by Baddest One.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Down low, here's Big Daddy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Big Daddy. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Thunder. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
and they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to baddest one. Here is Boomer. Dick defending. Here's baddest one. He had 15 points last out, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on baddest one. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Thunder passes to Dick. And the 3 ball is good. Dick's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
There's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Inside, here's Big Daddy, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's Big Daddy. He's got 5. Trying to get open is Dick. Here's baddest one. Boomer the pass to Big Daddy. Here is Boomer. 9 points in the game so far. 4 on the clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Drains the 3-pointer. Baddest one's got 11 points.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's the screen. Thunder passes to Dick. Pass to Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Big Daddy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Big Daddy, still without a basket. Dick with the steal. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Out left to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 11 rebounds in the game. He lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. To the middle.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Dick can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Big Daddy. Baddest one passes to Red. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Baddest one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
13 feet away. Not a piece of it. And he gets it back. They get it back. Big Daddy. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Big Daddy. Still scoreless. Pass to Boomer. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq stew.
Stay out my kitchen, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
For the game at 42%. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Thunder. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Dick into the 3. Here's Big Daddy. Fades away. A 3-pointer is right on target. Big Daddy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They've got Big Daddy. Baddest one out there with Big Daddy. And it's Boomer. And it's Red Hot in at the 4 slot. Here's Thunder. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Down low, here's Big Daddy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Baddest one misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Thunder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Throws it up high. It's tipped. And here we go. It's deflected.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Big Daddy. Yes, that goes in. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
On defense, the home team. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Thunder. He has 7. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Here's Thunder. The shot. No good there off the double clutch. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. Switch. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Baddest One. Here's Big Daddy. Driving to the basket. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. Knocks down the 10-footer. Big Daddy's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And he has not been on his game here. He is forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Thunder. He's got 7. Here's Big Daddy. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here is Boomer. Dick defending. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy, and he gets the jumper to drop. Big Daddy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. There's the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Big Daddy, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Big Daddy. And it's blocked. Boomer the pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here is Boomer. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to baddest one. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. That one's not going to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here is Boomer. Pass to Red Hot. Here's baddest one. Dick defending. Baddest one misses.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. Got a piece of it. Here's Big Daddy, and he dunks it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Thunder is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Dick in at the small forward position.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Big Daddy. To the paint, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. From deep, sinks the triple. 14 points for Boomer.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. first one falls for him. He hits both from the strike. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Big Daddy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Thunder. Pass to Dick. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Here is Boomer. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Pass to Big Daddy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on baddest one. That's his 6th foul. He'll watch the rest of the game from the bench. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Drops in the layup for 2. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Thunder. Knocked away. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. Kept alive. Red hot. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Over to the wing. Here's Thunder. And that's good for 2.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Big Daddy. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Dick's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thunder passes to Dick. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. There's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Thunder. The 3. He can't get that one. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for baddest one.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
They set the pick. Here's Dick. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Big Daddy, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thunder.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Dick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the screen. Here's baddest one. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dick. Here's Thunder. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Boomer the pass to Big Daddy. Here is Boomer. Dick defending. Here is Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. It's deflected. Here's Big Daddy. There's the pick. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Big Daddy's got 16 points here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here is Boomer. Step back shot. That one a little long. Here's Thunder. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. Here's baddest one. Bangs home the trifecta. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Dick. Here's Big Daddy. Another shot. Pass to Big Daddy. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Big Daddy.